Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he read it well defensively. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, good run and good ball control. Memphis Depay! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Slight miscue in the final third. Depay. And the throw-in for the Netherlands. Maybe dangerous here. He's in here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gakpo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Memphis Depay! Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Retaining possession proving difficult. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really good wide play. Can he deliver? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And just wide of the post with a header. En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Difficult to stop him. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Frimpong. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Outrageously skillful. Good-looking pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Frankie de Jong. Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through. Possible chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good wing play. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Running with confidence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Depay. Quick break could be on. And the cross into the middle. Well, oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Useful position they're in. Low one in there. Danger building. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the attack fizzled out. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Brahim. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Depay. Good strong play on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Smart defending. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Did well to win it back. Well, no luck keeping possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good-looking pass. And darting through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a lot. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Lucas Provod. Well, it could be on for him here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Frimpong. Oh, good-looking run. Memphis Depay! And it's there for him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. Depay. Oh, had to stop that one. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Socek. Trying to tee it up. Fancies it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Kral. Vladimir Cofal. Václav Černý. Cofal. What can they do from here? Can they open them up? A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, a really good run. Good idea. Under real pressure here. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Depay. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Alert defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Depay. And bursting forward. Can he deliver? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Socek. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Černý. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cofal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. There to take it away. Could be a chance to break. Depay. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Linger. Jurasek. Ondřej Linger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space for him to cut in. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Jurasek. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! And that will be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well read to win possession back. Oh, this could be right up their street. What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ondřej Linger. Jurasek. Really good challenge. Gakpo. In position. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Czerny. The confidence really coming out. And good anticipation. Could catch them on the break. And in with a real chance. Can he finish? What an important piece of defending. Vladimir Tsofal. And credit due, a good intervention. And pressing for the equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they will make the change now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Clean challenge. Schick. Tomasz Souček. There will be 1 minute added. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Can he finish? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Barella. And he read it superbly. Kral. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Moise Kean. Might work out. Needs composure. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can they pick out? That's a lovely ball. Italy recovering possession well. And they need to get tighter here. And he's made the run. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And knocked out of there. Kral. And they have possession again. Through the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Czerny. Kral. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raspadori. And support available. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Czerny. Determined defending. Well, that one has promise. And teammates around him. Barella. A bit wasteful from Italy. Lucas Provod. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Decent looking ball. And the chance is on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schick. Could be a chance to break. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Czerny. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sandro Tonali. Václav Czerny. Good wing play. Now opening things up. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick with it. Really good block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Jurasek. That's a lovely ball. Chance to cross. Opportunity here. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Oh, read it really well. It might still be problematic. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raspadori. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jurasek. David Jurasek. Now Alex Kral. Well, moving the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Slight miscue in the final third. Given away again. Well, it could be on for him here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And support available. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. João Felix. And Italy with the ball again. Oh yes, what a pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? And intercepting it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Cancelo. Ramos. Ruben Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ruben Neves. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. Waited well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Ruben Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Could play it in. Can he get them level? Taking one for the team. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Raspadori. Distributing it well. And tidy defensive play. Gonzalo Ramos. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so it is, So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. Raspadori. Oh, chance perhaps. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Minge. It's with Ruben Neves. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to equalise. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Pedro Gonçalves. A good and fair challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And beating the defender. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Promising looking ball. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. Drifting in off the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pressure kept high. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Just fizzled out completely. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. In search of an equaliser. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Conceição. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, showing really good width here. And caught by the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. And unable to keep possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He's in here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And easily intercepted. And no way through.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Pedro Gonçalves. And he's broken free. Splendid defending. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Big chance! And that'll be offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Danger building from a long way out. And just too much height on the shot. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
And an opening. Keeper was there to meet it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Now, options are plenty. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. João Cancelo. Now with Conceição. Decent pass. Well anticipated. Was an important piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Monster piece of defending. And giving the ball away. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Ramos. And delivered into the box. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! Not over just yet. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Nasiri. Brahim. And the chance slips away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Conceição's through ball. Chance was building. And Nasiri. Feeding it through. And running in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Francisco Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And threading it through. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he takes it away. Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brahim. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Palhinha. On to Mensch. Shot from long range. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Palhinha. And on to Conceição. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, that was incisive. Can he finish them off? Palmed away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Ramos. Fine pass. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Brahim. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dumfries. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he level it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Beautifully weighted ball. And look at this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Depay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Depay. Oh, great attacking play. Memphis Depay! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Clever defending. Gakpo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gakpo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Memphis Depay! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Youssef En-Nesyri. Not troubling the keeper. And intercepting it. Depay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Attack looks promising. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brahim. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And teammates around him. And that's expert defending. That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. And take it away. Flag raised for offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. En-Nesyri, determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And covering tremendous ground here. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he deliver? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice ball. Depay. Nicely played. And a very good challenge. Trying to force a mistake. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. "15 minutes left for play. Really getting stuck in. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, big moment! Is this the moment? Reading it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And out of play for what'll be a throw to the Netherlands. Reinders. Timely intervention. And that's a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside...
Big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he has options available. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But stout defending when it mattered. A danger here as he runs at them. Working so hard to win back possession. Schick. Incisive ball. Through on goal. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And over it comes. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kral. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, space for them here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he score? Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Zima. Socek. Kral. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, good idea. Chances on. A cheeky chip. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Tomasz Socek. Linger. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brilliantly blocked. Good conditions for the counter. And taking it away. Nicely played. And able to get a body in the way. Vladimir Tsofal. Cherny. Tsofal. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Frimpong. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And in the right position to read it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tsofal. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tsofal. Moving it forward. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The attack showed promise. Cherny. Here's Patrick Schick. Intercepting it intelligently. Tomasz Souček might be able to set up the chance. Jeremy Frimpong really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Schick. And Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might take the lead. Well, really closing him down here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Excellent defending. Schick. Provod. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Full credit, wonderful stop. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Czerny. David Zima. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now opening things up. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, a good tackle. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Orsolini. Good-looking move. Chance here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Schick. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Must be. Just couldn't get it through. Schick. Decent pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Really good interception. Giacomo Raspadori. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This looks interesting. Now Alex Kral. Take it away. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Can they set up a chance? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There to win it back. Lukas Provod. Czerny. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kral. Chic with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Raspadori. Socek. And Italy regaining possession. Czerny. Well, attacking possibilities. Socek. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Showing good situational awareness. Provod. Danger building. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a neat move. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Zaccagni. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, what an opportunity. Schick. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Vitinha, really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good idea. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And intercepting it. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Orsolini. Barella has it. A bit wasteful from Italy. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? And keeping it out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. Surely! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Good piece of closing down. Referee spotting the transgression. Giacomo Raspadori. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Francisco Conceição. Good through ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he's certainly not alone. Conceição! Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Francisco Conceição. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Giacomo Raspadori. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well shown inside. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And slipped through beautifully. Moise Keane. Options in the middle. Fed in low. And that's comfortably gathered. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And easily cut out in the end. Will it go in? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively. Are being pressed here. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Orsolini. A very timely interception. Might be a chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Pedro Gonçalves. And the chance slips away. Keane. Good ball over the top. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Five minutes left. Orsolini. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Oh, read it really well. And the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. And Nesiri. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he give them the lead? A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Nesiri. Will it go in? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And the pass deftly cut out. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Conceição. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ferreira. Well, he's got past his man. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Ramos. Pedro Gonçalves. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Good tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Francisco Conceição. On to Vitinha. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find the... then for the respective managers to address their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trincao. And showing fine vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And striking it. Oh, had to stop that one. There to take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brahim. Brahim, and defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Quick counter could be on. Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down. Youssef En-Nesyri. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, there's the chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ramos. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trincao. An alert piece of defending. Ramos. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Martin Ødegaard. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, good idea. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Can he give them the lead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he? A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Alvarez. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defending right on the line. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An incredible block. Gyökeres. Atletico have it back. He's through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half story has been told then. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Now with Saka. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And space available inside. That's a good ball. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Could be dangerous. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Opportunity it is. Top-class defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. No goal, it won't count, the flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. The attack showed promise. Alvarez. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And he's fired it against the post. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eze. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, full marks for getting past him. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. Teammates available. A real opening now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And quite simply wide of the target. Martin Ødegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner awarded to Arsenal. The full Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Juventus have given it away. Super pass. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Deflection then over the touchline. And given away by Atletico. Kefren Turam. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Played through by Vlahovic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it
must be. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Determined defending. The Bianconeri have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. And on to Vlahovic. Well-timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. And look at this! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thuram. Vlahovic. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really getting stuck in. Zegrova. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Could cross it in here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? And a disappointing end to that. And the chance slips away. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And easily intercepted. Edon Zegrova. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Outrageously good defending. Alexander Sørloth. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Penalty! To pull one back here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And space to cross it. To trim the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. And Atletico will get the throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Super pass. And he's made the run. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And flying forwards here. And options in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Deflection, throw in here. Possession one. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Zegrova. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And a disappointing throw. Oh, fancy footwork. This could finish it. Super challenge. Wow. Down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams
Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
He's got to tuck this away.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mateus Nunes. Could be threatening. And on to Boga. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. And showing fine vision. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to get his body in the way. A City corner it is. And over it comes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Conceição. McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Lovely weight. Haaland. Rodri. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And winning it back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Rodri. Given away by City. Vlahovic. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now with Semenyo. Threading it. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Boga. And on to Conceição. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Rodri. Possibilities for them to counter. And he read it well defensively. To level matters! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Might finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Rodri. Now Haaland. Could be threatening. Now with Thuram. Edon Žegrova. Thoughtful play. No, high-quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now with Semenyo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Could be in. Well, the ball back with City here. Kefren Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking to cut inside. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Marmoush. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Edon Žegrova. Conceição! A City free kick forthcoming. Omar Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Let's see about the delivery. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chance to cross. Played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Haaland. And possibilities here. The hype, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper is there to cover up. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Antoine Semenyo. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Well, it could be on for him here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Hold on. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. City did well to win it back. Cherki. Decent looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Oh, good idea. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And intercepting it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to play it in. And an opening! A goal! And it seems that... Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. This is looking threatening. In position. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Who wants to make a challenge? Haaland. That's going to be all for the first half here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Good through ball. And a corner conceded.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Nervy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Searching for the angle. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Just the challenge that was required. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an incredible block. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, made it look routine. And to trim the lead. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
On to Semenyo. And City being afforded too much room. And delivered into the box. And threading it through. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Can they do it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Beautiful pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Girassi. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance to equalise. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Significant acreage for City to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Haaland. Now with Semenyo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Nunes. Threading it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, successfully cut out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. He'll take this on. Well, Live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Strong hand on that one. Gyökeres. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the keeper very decisive. Taking care of business defensively here. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And a brisk run. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, good strike. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Girassi. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Incisive ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Perfect tackle. Bukayo Saka. He'll have a go here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could play it in. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And there it is, the ref. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Bukayo Saka. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Eze. And the chance slips away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Released it nicely. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. And beyond the last defender, offside. Karim Adeyemi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Arsenal now find themselves in potential. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Arsenal have given it away. Fine pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. And fed forwards. And a very good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, big chance! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, now they have possession. Oh, genuine chance. against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well worked piece of pressing. Alvarez. Might work out. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Atletico have the corner. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ezzy. Atletico regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Will it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A really good pass. And Atletico have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Saka. Must be. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Atletico unable to retain possession.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he keeps going. Advantage Atletico. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And fired from the flank into the area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely weighted pass. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. An Arsenal corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Superbly read and executed. Good distribution. Martinelli. Oh, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. To reduce the arrears. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Just a bit too strong. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Advantage, Arsenal. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ezzy. Arsenal have possession again. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Trying to open them up. In position. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Saka. And a tidy tackle. Alvarez. Waited well, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. And teammates around him. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. That's useful play. Splendid challenge, that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Mikel Merino. And passing it through. Very quick thinking there. Advantage Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a really good run. No, high quality defending. Jeremy Boga. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Opportunity it is. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession now to take the lead. And he's in an offside position. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Francisco Conceição. Out of play, throw in. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Alexander Sørloth. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Juventus have given it away. Edon Žegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The danger not over. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Boga. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks interesting. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Good vision from Conceição. And look at this. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Edon Žegrova. Now with Thuram. Weston McKennie. Conceição. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vlahovic. Surely. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
And that will do it for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. And the ball... Real chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, splendid skill. And running free here. Could pull one back here. Well, body in the way. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Attacking with vigour. Vlahovic. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Weston McKennie. And the ball with Surlot. A real opening now. Defending of the highest. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, good vision. A cheeky chip. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Conceição. Must be. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Juventus recovering possession well. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Edon Žegrova. Juventus doing well to regain possession. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the whistle. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
Could be, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And offside it is. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Played through by Vlahovic. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And City get the throw in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside. Opportunity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And intercepting it. Edon Žegrova. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. And rewarded for that high press. Chance to play it in. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Excellent defending. Kefren Turam. Well, the threat could be there. And running free here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Real chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Conceição. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vlahovic. Žegrova. And he's in. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Ryan Cherki. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. No, high-quality defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Vlahovic! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A Juve free kick here. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Nice looking move, this. Semenyo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Reinders. On to Haaland. Decent position. Haaland! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Outrageously skillful. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jeremy Boga. Oh, superb tackle! And Juve come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Haaland. Weston McKennie. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Now with Semenyo. Super pass. City get the corner. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, what a save! And the right place to cut out the pass.
Red.
Can he get one back? Oh, crucial interception! And support available. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jeremy Boga. The chance is on. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Semenyo. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. And continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Cherki. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And quick thinking defensively. He's in with a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Erling Haaland. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki. Might be able to set up the chance. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Girassi. That's a good ball. Might jump in front. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's nicely done. Could be threatening. Thoughtful play. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Haaland. Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And passing it well. Oh, surely! Must finish! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Felix Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Decent position. The verdict is offside here. Ryan Cherki. Semenyo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? City pushing forward with options available. Must be! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To get back into the game. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a really good pass. Superbly read and executed. Semenyo. That's a good pass. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Trying to open up the defence. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mamouche. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Nouri. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can they forge ahead? Smart defending. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Can he play it in? It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Ruben Dias. And given away by Dortmund. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Manchester City still on the attack. Building to a crescendo all week and one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Victor Gyökeres. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. Full credit. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, a textbook interception. Decent idea. And firing it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Lovely weight. Just straying offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Could be dangerous. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gyökeres. Really incisive defending. Girassi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? And that is going to close the book on the... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Girassi. Good effort here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really getting stuck in. And firing it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. And collected with considerable ease. Perhaps now. And that is offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ezi. Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And space for them here on the flank. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Not a bad pass it was. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And given away by Dortmund. Good idea. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. 10 minutes to go. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And holds on to it confidently. Saka. Really good interception. Zabitzer! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Audacious from there. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Yuri and Timber.